I saw a star fall from the heaven, and to him was given the key of the bottomless pit. I can see we're already starting. Good. Carrie loves you. That'll be a recurring thing that happens in the games.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Yeah. Now you might be like, why were you interested in playing this game? It looks like it's a fucking Atari 2600 game. Yes, it's doing that on purpose, but I still like it's still a really good game. To move, I'm using the controller, so I'm using the D-pad. I will walk before the Lord in the land of the living. Face demons and cast them out with the A button. Yeah, assist the devil and he will flee from you. Oh, resist the devil, not assist. That's... Assisting and resisting are two different things. Alright. So, yeah. Like, the vibe of it, I think it just nails horror really well. So, that's why we're here. Ah, it has a marathon mode. I'm gonna do that. I said I was going to do that. I believe I said that sometime last stream. I was going to do, because somebody told me that it had a marathon mode where it was all 3 chapters in one session, and we're gonna see. Well, at least for our first playthrough, we'll go through and do a marathon mode. Quitting will delete save. I don't know if I want to do that then. See, the problem with that is if I don't finish the whole thing in one gate and one. Oh, well, let's see what happens. Like I said, chapters 1 and 2 weren't that long of games, if I recall, so it's really more about how long chapter 3 is. And then, like, if I want to get alternate endings and stuff, we can do that afterwards. So this first playthrough will be a straight shot through it. Because if I recall, like, I know chapters 1 and 2 had multiple endings, and I think they were pretty easy to get. It didn't really depend on a whole lot of factors. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should marathon mode it, or do you think I should... split it up just in case. Let's just marathon it and see what happens. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or the start button is a good place to start. Oh, did they add a map? I don't think that map was originally there. Quit, exit the game. Okay. I don't have any notes other than that. Alright. So we play as a priest who's kind of gone a bit rogue. I don't know if rogue is the correct term, but like he's kind of working against the church. Boy, that's just a deer. Oh shit! Alright, well. Mortis! We're off to a great start here, by the way. I think that's that guy. I just wasn't pointing at him. I forgot. So we're trying to go to this house. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much because, like, the game will kind of reveal some things. So where am I? Oh, okay, hold on. That's the road. I have the body of a pig? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm already lost. I think I should have just went straight up from the road, which is the issue. Okay, where was the car? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. I think if we go up, I think that's where the well is. I think? I'm not entirely sure anymore about anything. Ah, yes, there's the well. Ha! You're invited! Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May the 3rd at 12 to 4. Turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. That clown is definitely not creepy. Don't worry about it, guys. So yeah, that would be... If we keep going... If we went straight up, that would be the house. I don't think we can go there yet. Don't worry, that demon's just trying to kill us. That's fine. I think if we go up here, will be the shed. There we go. The Martin's house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees just out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred? Whatever. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Ulrich explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but that the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. Right, we're trying to exorcise a girl who may be possessed. I think there's a thing over here, too. I don't... Going into the house is actually the objective currently, but I'm trying to...
I go willingly.
You go willingly? Okay, good. Could you willingly leave me alone? That would be great if you could do that. Here we go. The squirrel.
Chaos reigns.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm assuming that's this. That's that mark. So if I go down and then down again. Today I noticed Amy's favorite tree looks like it's dying. All the needles are falling off of it, and the bark is peeling. I guess I'm more upset about it than Amy is. She's totally absorbed in her volunteer work at the clinic. I guess it's good that she found something she's passionate about, but I've gotten ugly looks from some of the women at book club. Kathy and her religious friends won't even talk to me anymore. Why? What happened at the volunteer? Alright, so yeah, that's the road. Here's the car. So that was, Alright, there's the well. I think if we just keep going straight, we go to the house, which is where Amy is supposed to be. Oh, did I follow those people? Oh, what the... Oh, shit. Bob? The kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started the next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to real school. I think she's just getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday, they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. I can't wait till you come home. I don't think he's going to come home. I think these spirits leading to the shed? Oh, they were. See, the problem with that is I was already here. Oh. I don't... Oh. Get out of here, you demon. I think I needed to have that happen. I think I might have came in... Like, I came to the shed prematurely, but I think we needed this key in order to get into the house. If I recall. I'm doing this mostly off of memory. Yes! I've already had Mortis, because the demon kind of just came up right behind me and killed me immediately. Like, it spawned, like, immediately right behind me. Hello, Zero Fire! Don't go that way, dear! That's where the demon went! I'm going that way because I'm a priest, and it's okay. Take me home. Alright. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. I think she's, like, possessed by demons already. Oh, that's not gonna... That portrait's gonna have something bad happen to it, that's for sure. I'm just going around making sure everything's pure, nice and pure. How are you doing today, Zero Fire? I think I might have already asked that, but I'll ask again. Whose coat is this? There's something following. Wait a minute. Oh, God, there's something behind me, but I can't deal with it. That's good. This is a massive bed. I know the perspective is all messed up because of the way the game is, but that would still be a pretty large bed. Is it still there? Oh, yeah. We're getting chased by a ghost. I'm trying to remember... Because the notes are what really tells the story in this game. Oh, did one of the twins draw that? I think it says Nate. Oh, that's enjoyable, I'm sure. What the hell is this? Do I go down and... Oh, he said to go into the basement. Should I go in the basement or should I go upstairs first? Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Not. We probably need to find the key to that room. Okay. There's a Capogo, an Etch-a-Sketch. Simon Says. Any of these toys possessed by demons? We gotta check to make sure. Hello? I don't like that the fact that this whole house has no music. At least play something. Come on. Ease my mind a little bit. This must be the twins' room. Okay. Because there's two beds. Be my guess. Is this Amy's room? I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like I first met her downstairs. We spoke we spoke brief we spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. So I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. Jesus! Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask him. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Maybe. Somebody left the water running. Purify the water. What about the rubber duck? Everyone knows rubber ducks are the enemy. I think we do need to go into the basement. Because we need to unlock the attic. And I can't do that, I think, until we go to the basement. I still don't know what this is. Also, I don't think the back door opens, or if it does, it's later in the game. It ain't open now, that's all I need to worry about. Oh, God. Oh, I can see the blood already, but we gotta go the long way around. Was this the where they tied her down? Dear Amy, thank you for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen in a missionary, as a missionary. The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Wimbaba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him that he could pray to God, and God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Leighton. So, yeah. I'm wondering if it's like the doll might be. The doll that the dad sent over might have been possessed by San La Muerte. I might be reading way too soon into this already. But the doll was possessed by San La Muerte, and then it got possessed Amy. Oh, good. What are all the mannequins for? I'm gonna read the note first, then we'll go deal with the circle of death. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of her fear, as demons do. Obviously, I mean, like, come on. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but I managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother! Mother!" the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, and with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. Oh, so she, like, attacked him and got out. I mean, we were in bed, but this is fine, sure.
She is here.
When did we get here? Whoa, here she comes! Watch out, boy, she'll cheer you up! She's a man-eater! Fuck. Fuck!
Mortis.
Oh, good, we get to see this again. Excellent.
She is here.
I think I need to make my way to the attic while not dying. There we go. Or am I going back down to the basement? I don't even know anymore. I don't even... Okay, what am I trying to do? Am I trying to leave?
I can see her. There is nothing.
Do I just need to do this long enough to get her to open the attic? Because we need to go in the attic. Like, that's a given. I think. Or do I need to go back downstairs? Fuck! Ah, come on.
Mortis. She is here.
I'm trying to make sure she doesn't end up here.
My eyes. I bleed.
Am I going back down to the basement?
Bobby. There is nothing. Bobby. Telephone.
Ah! I don't...
Mortis. She is here.
What do you want me to do about it, though? I wasn't in the bed. I think I need to be back in the basement. I think we need to go back to that summoning circle. I think. I have no idea.
Bobby. You failed me.
Mommy, you have failed me. Alright, yeah. Makes sense to me.
Go the fun. Foolish idiot.
Oh, that's not there anymore.
Get out.
Get out? Should I leave?
Do it. Please go. Unforgivable.
Oh, should I leave? She really wants me to go. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the problem.
You failed me.
But I don't think leaving would solve anything. Like, I think I remember, I'm pretty sure we have to go... Oh, we just needed to keep going until the door opened. Alright, that's fine. I knew we had to go into the attic. I was just... I was misremembering... Oh, she's not following us anymore. Good! I knew we had to go into the attic. I was misremembering how to do that. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She blanked my superior, Father Blank, with blank. When I confronted her, she blanked, managed to cut the power to the house, and blanked her own parents, blank, with their own blank. Oh, God, a lot of redacted here. I'm assuming when she killed my superior, Father Allred, with something. When I confronted her, she something else managed to cut the power and killed her parents? I'm assuming. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry, John. Oh, wait, that's a demon face. Wait a minute. Someone's got a bloody face now.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty?
Not really.
I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Does he, what? I was trying to, does he not care about the, okay.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Yeah, okay. Do I just gotta move? Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, goddamn it, I wasn't facing the right way. Oh, yeah, your face is adorable. I... Okay. I thought it was the same puzzle, the same thing as before. Okay, good, there's a checkpoint here. Excellent. Oh, boy. Oh, that was the right one. Up! Nice try. Up! Power of Christ compels you. Power of Christ. Fuck. Okay, well, I didn't die. That's a good sign. Alright, there we go. Oh, God, it's even worse. How does this one work? How does it work this time? At least there's checkpoints every phase. It's not one of those bullcrap games which would make... Okay. You didn't see that. I'll just be over here. Where do you end up? Down here. Do I want to not? No, because I eventually have to stop her, right? Would be like... Okay. I'm trying to figure this one out. Well, maybe, you know, okay. Damn it. I got her then. I just need to be faster, I think. Okay, so I need to find where's a safe spot that will still hit her. How did I get away with that? Oh! I guess I should... I guess I should move in until she stops moving, but that's wasted time. Okay, well, first step is here. Okay. I gotta make sure about my positioning. More! Up too soon. Alright. Mortis. Hello, Kirby. We are definitely getting Mortis. Damn it! Oh my god, I was trying to go... The D-pad kind of got me there. I kind of held up and left, and I meant to just only hold up. It's about here? I gotta move way sooner, okay. guys horrified yet about that hand sprouting out of her face? Ah! My reaction time is focused. What happened? What happened to me? How's Faith been? Pretty good. We're on chapter 1, so I kind of already know what happens. Fuck me. Okay. Now he ends up over there. Shit. Now this one, I don't know where he ends up. Here. Okay. Now this one, I have no clue. Over here. Shit! Okay. Oh, I was panicking. I thought that was gonna hit me. Fuck. I'm not facing down. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, no, I think she goes here and it collapses, right? Or no, she gets out the window. Alright. Yeah, so we're in, like I said, we're in chapter 1. I already know how this one goes. And it hasn't really been any different than what I remember it. Now, I think we go down the stairs and we find a gun with 1 bullet. And then that... kill her. And this... okay. Here's the point of the game. Literally, the game didn't matter up until this point for endings. What you shoot the gun with? How do I pick that up?
A gun with 1 bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet. Now, whatever you shoot the gun with is what ending you'll get. And you'll see. I'll do all the jokey endings first. I just gotta remember... okay. That's kind of bad that happens. Luckily, you could just come back in the house and get another bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet.
How do I get out of the menu without... okay, I could just... yep. That's one of the... Kirby knows. You'll see. I think I'll do that one.
With 1 bullet.
So I can get back out of the menu by hitting start. If I hit A, that apparently counts as firing the gun, too. So... yeah, one of the endings is... oh, I gotta purify these. I recall. No, maybe it was this one? Don't worry, we can go back and get the gun. There was a... one of these is a purifiable. Unless I missed that opportunity. I might have missed that opportunity. I swear those were, notes.
A gun with 1 bullet.
I believe one of the endings is you just leave. You don't even bother to kill her. But, like, that's not a good ending, if I recall. How the hell did... what? How did we get down there? I believe just leaving is an ending. It's not a very good ending, but you could do it. I think. Unless you gotta put the gun away first. Oh yeah, that's the ending.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. I shall call upon
Did I get the canon ending?
Answer me.
Did I accidentally just get the canon ending? I don't think. Oh,
He will
that's
deliver me and honor me.
no.
I can't explain what happened at that house.
I thought you had to kill her. I thought that was actually the canon ending. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to get the canon ending first. Fuck. I meant to do the other endings first. I didn't mean to do the canon ending first. Police, animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling Police Department is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about exactly what we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesperson. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or an exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. That must be the canon ending, because I would assume that unless... Because I did marathon mode. So unless it doesn't matter which ending you get, the game would continue anyway. But that must have been the canon ending if the game continued on to Fate 2. Because this is chapter 2. Do we want to continue on to chapter 2, or do you want me to go back and get the... I'd have to replay all of chapter 1, because apparently it said if I play in marathon mode, your save gets deleted if you quit. So we would have to go back and play through it all, which is okay. I can try to get the notes I missed. And we could get the actual, keep going with chapter 2. Yeah, we can do the other endings later. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Yeah, so now we're playing as a different guy. We're playing as Father Garcia. Instead of, I don't even remember what the first guy's name was. John? John Davis, I think? One day. Okay. Alright, well, there's like a kid in the basement. I'm spoiling it, but this kid is possessed by demons and seems to have the rickets. John Ward? I think that might have been it. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, this kid, yep. This kid that is tied up has the rickets and,
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me,
eh, that's fine.
I meant to be people.
Hey! That's not nice. Is that the creature that I just shot in the first game? Oh shit. Where'd the lights go? Did we just shoot Michael? Like, I think we just shot him in the first game. That's kind of funny that this game is, like, non-linear. Well, not non-linear. It kind of takes place in, like, maybe this is a prequel? At least the scene. Do I just gotta go up the stairs where I imagine the stairs are? I think they're right here. Oh, he got away! That's not good. The series timeline goes back and forth. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, good, he got away. I'm sure that's... Oh, and all the blood is going away. Jesus. I guess we should go after him. Michael!
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody of a pig! You can't hide from God, evil.
I have the body of a pig!
Of the Almighty.
I have the body of a pig! What the fuck was that? 3 months of hell. Okay. It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh, now we're playing as John again. Okay. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Press the escape... Okay. Remember what you don't realize you've forgotten. Oh, we only have the one note. This one doesn't have a map. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. It's just a deer. Nothing to worry about. I'm getting caught on a tree. Oh. Okay. Notice, the current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Didn't John have a yellow cross in the first game? Avoid touching the grass. Yeah, basically. Didn't John have a gold cross in the first game? I wonder why he got downgraded. Oh, okay. I remember one of these gravestones was a note. I remember that. There it is. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. And then I said goodbye. Hopefully that's how that goes. Probably not. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says, Lucifer, Lucifer, shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the save family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. Yeah, so this is the save room. Enter the spirit house. Hey, don't worry about these people, by the way. I'm sure they're fine. I don't know if I need to remember those symbols for any reason. What did I get? Okay, I needed to do that, I think. I was like, where does he get that key from? I don't remember. Kind of pulls it out of his ass.
It's locked.
Oh, we don't have the key yet. What key did I just grab then? Oh, this was something too. Shit. The order of the statues matters. I think. I remember that as well. I think it was... Like, you see how they have certain number of scratches on them? Actually, was it that, or was it the buildings they're on? I don't know when that comes into play, but I think it does. Boy. This one's good. It hides in the... That one's pretty... not too hard. It hides in the clouds, if I recall, because you can't really see it. So... Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? I missed him so much I was willing to try anything. That night my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. Ah, that's how you get sucked into the demon cult. But now they don't have heads. Ah, this is where it matters. Okay. This is where it matters. Okay, I think I know what it is, because if you see, the statues have certain number of scratches on them. I think that's what it is. If I'm wrong, then we'll, get lost, and we'll die, probably. But, so I'm thinking it's up, up. Oh no, up, up, left, right? I don't know. We'll see. I remember this one being kind of obtuse from what I saw. Up, up. Remember, if we were wrong, we gotta go backwards this way. Up, up. Left. Oh, that can't be right. Was it? Okay. This place is weird. Yeah, I remember it has something to do with the positioning of how these statues are pointing. From what I remember, it's just I gotta. What are they pointing at? Is it left? Up? Right up? I mean, I'm willing to, like, whatever at this point, right? Now it'd be right. No, okay. I was thinking maybe it had the position of the houses, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. We can come back to this one, because it doesn't matter what order you do them in. I think. I just need to do... the top one last, because you get the key from the mirror version of you after you do all three. Or 4? Is it 3 or 4? It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Sydney Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife, and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and, more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. Jason! I'm trying to remember what was this one's gimmick. Oh, I had to do that then. Oh, okay, but then I get attacked, I think, on the way back, if I recall. Oh, that moved. So, kind of. Alright.
I'm an angel. Bio-lantern.
Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little bit happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare and smile at me. Okay. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little bit more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember it. Yesterday I was walking and shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Gary loves us, everybody. Remember that. Just whatever you will take away from this game, just remember, Gary loves you. So now we still need to figure out the path to the left. The left path. Yeah, that's the only one left. Yeah, Gary loves us. It's fine. Alright. So we do need to figure this one out. I swear it had something to do with the statues. The problem is I don't know which way this guy is pointing. I think he's pointing up? So, maybe it's like up, up. What? Well, that'd be like 3 ups. I don't know if that would be the right answer. Up, up, up. Because he has... This is the only statue that has two hands, right? The one on the right? I mean, I could try various combinations until we get it right. Why was that right? I don't know what I did there to be right. Oh, I did left, up, up. So was that it? Was that all I needed to do? I don't know why the left and then up was the right answer. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on. Welcome, sinner? I guess he is kind of a sinner, if you think about it. I've been freed! No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. But by day my body withers away, but by night my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. I believe you can do that, actually, yourself. I just gotta remember to... Because we passed by rocks. It's literally where we started. I don't have anything to draw it with currently. Can you give me the key, please, Mirror Me? Or I could jab my eye with it. I mean, that's an option. Oh, now I'm bleeding. I can do it. I believe this is a thing. This is actually a thing you can do. Like the thing that note said. What? Well, what top was it? Top left point and then down. Okay. Yes! It's not gonna be very good, but... Oh, did it? Okay. Try it again. Maybe I didn't touch it that time. Don't worry, that's fine. I'm sure the summoning circle was supposed to happen. Do I need to kill it? I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Notes. New patient initial consultation. Subject, John Thomas Ward. Present, Dr. James Spinell, PhD, and 2 orderlies. Subject non-responsive for first half hour, followed by fragmented exorcism narrative. Subject unable to maintain consistency in story. For example, stating that Amy was in the basement and then saying she was in the attic. Subject insists incident was the result of demonic possession. Cannot declare subject's sound of mind. Will require several more sessions to fully understand subject's mental state. Will advise Martin family attorneys. Oh, so they think he's gone. They think he went crazy and killed their daughter. Which technically we didn't do. I didn't do that ending in Faith. We killed Michael, technically. So I think the canon ending is supposed to be you kill her. I love how that opens up. By the way, I love how that, like, that's such a good touch. Just a tree monster. I don't know if one of these trees is actually the monster. You can see me, I'm like, oh god, I gotta throw my Jesus up so much. He guards the door to underground purgatory. I hath not seen her, children fear her. I think if we follow that kid into the corn, something happens. I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs? The children? The thing that took them? It had been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in that field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there, me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. It immediately fled in the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody gaping hole. Oh, God. I believe you can trigger this to happen, too. The problem is I don't remember how to do that. What's... It happens later? I recall this was a thing, too. It might just be something that happens later, because I think... I don't know how to help you. If I recall, eventually the Scarecrow... I don't remember how it gets to it, but the Scarecrow face eventually gets ripped apart, and then you get followed by the thing that was in the note. And then I think you can lead it into the house. Or something like that. We'll have to find those, the skulls? I think we need to move on, because I don't remember what I need to do in order to trigger it. So... Did you come back out? I don't remember if you do or not. Let's just go in the church. Confess thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and just enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit. You don't remember what to do about the Scarecrow either? Yeah, I might need to... yeah. I'm not gonna, do it now, but, when I go through and try to, I might go back and, do more complete runs of the games individually. Apparently it had to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome, we're gonna try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Alright, these guys are dead, right? I believe the orientation of these candles tells you where the spindly lady is, if I recall. But the problem is that I don't know which candle refers to me and which one refers to the spindly lady. I think, alright. It must be up here then. Maybe. Oh, she's in the room to her right. Night 2, we're gonna be rich! We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off the shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. So they're totally dead, right? Absolutely. Ah, of course. I forgot you could look at these. Probably should do that. Alright. Now the problem is that I'm trying to remember what happens if you do get in the room with the spindly lady. Oh god, she's in the room. Do you just die? Oh, fuck me.
Mortis.
Oh, we gotta grab all the notes again. Alright, hold on. Let me just grab all the notes and stuff we've already gotten. Okay, so she doesn't move? God damn it.
Mortis.
Oh, she's in a different room this time. Okay. Very well. But now she's not. Alright. I'm just... maybe should I just kill her first and then go and collect the notes? That might be faster. Wait. She's acting differently now. Interesting. Oh, I still ended up in the same scenario. Ah, fuck. There we go. That was a close call. Well, I got her. Is that a good thing? Watch the candles. No, I already killed her. We're good. Unless she comes back. Which, I mean, is possible. It doesn't seem like it. Oh. Alright, hold on. I didn't even go to the left. Hold on here. We'll go downstairs eventually, but, like, what's over here? Oh, a skull. Okay. Night 3, shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Laura's stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me.
Right.
And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest.
Okay. I think now I can do the thing with the scarecrow. I think now we can do the thing with the scarecrow. I had to trigger that, I think. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine, absolutely. One, we still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can get these. We can't get these boards off of some of these doors. That's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. Can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I think now I can do the thing with the scarecrow. If I'm allowed to leave, that is. I am, okay. This one's not bad. You just don't look at the kid and he'll follow you. If I recall, I think that's what it is. Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
Okay. Well, it's about to get a lot worse. He's like, alright, well, kid, it's about to get a lot worse. I think I need to also go in that room. Oh, fuck, Mortis! I don't want Mortis! God, now I can't fucking see. Oh, good God. Oh, lordy, lord, lord, lordy, lord! Oh, hell! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I'm running into it now. Oh, God, hell. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we get more into the backstory of how everyone thinks John is crazy. Which he may be, although he might not be, we're not sure. Subject is suffering from delusion. In John's mind, he plays the role of the hero, a child for a note. Yeah, yeah, that seems like a fair trade to me. Absolutely. A child for a note. Subject is suffering from delusion. In John's mind, he plays the role of the hero sent by God to protect the innocent. In order to escape the consequences of his actions, he has created his own reality. In order for everything to make sense, he needs to believe in the evil spirits and paranormal occurrences. I recommend an in vivo approach until we can get John to accept the truth. And for the love of God, please have Ms. Martin transferred to another facility. Somehow John knows that she's in here with him. Why? Oh, they mean Amy? Okay. Alright, now we can go into the basement. I think. How do I trigger that? Darkness surrounds thee. Who's watching me now? This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the handle doesn't move past 2 o'clock. Are you sure it didn't just break? Maybe your watch just broke, dude. Maybe the battery died. Oh no, it must be the work of the demons! They're warping time and space as we know it! God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark. A foolish old man going mad in this dark prison? Ears bleeding from the screams of the demon? And we're willingly walking into this ourselves. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, oh God, I might need to remember that. Uh, it's arranged like a clock hand. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna draw this out. It needs to be, I think, the one here, here. Well, how many symbols are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But a picture would be quicker, Bob, than trying to draw each fucking symbol. Oh, whatever. I'm drawing it though. I'm fucking drawing it though. Instead of going and grabbing like my tablet or whatever, I'm just gonna draw it. That's what I am apparently. Uh, Alright. If we need that in some capacity, I have it. Oh, there we go. It's like, why am I not walking away from it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, we do need it. We need to know what symbol is first. Oh. Oh, God, okay. I know what the second symbol is. Thank God I wrote it down. I just... Now, it's actually more important. This is... Okay, I need this grid. I need to I need to write the grid down, too. That's also part of the problem. So... Uh, plus... Alright. Now the problem is, do I need to touch the symbols without touching any of the other symbols in between? Do I need to also do it fast enough that I don't die? No. Alright, Hmm. What if I just don't touch any of them?
More.
2 o'clock. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I need to pick the right symbol. That's the problem. Uh, if was I right there, or am I just picking the wrong? Do I need to pick the right symbol, which would be the 2 o'clock one, which would be this one? No. Okay. What? Huh? Am I just trying to get back to the eye every time? No. No.
More.
Oh, your time skipped? Oh, did I drop frames? It looks like I did. I dropped a little bit. But I had the order. No, I don't think I do. Do I need to... The phone's bad, and I probably don't have quality options, so that's not helping. Oh, I think I get it. You ignore the top one. Alright, there we go. That's what it was. Okay. You ignore the top one. The top one's wrong. Yeah, you don't want to trigger the room going dark. So, I basically, yeah, he said the symbol doesn't go past 2 a.m. Like, he said the clock was stuck at 2 a.m. So I started at the symbol that was 2 a.m. And then I just kept going clockwise along the clock, following the path. And that did it. I guess. Mother of demons. Yes. Indeed. Just deer. I know picking up that note triggers the next thing, if I recall. Well, we might as well do it. I don't see much of another option here. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwoods, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic... Are you sure they weren't killed from the beheading? Or the multiple stab wounds? Also, Pandemonium Regnant. You know, just throw that in there randomly. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported the tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off to the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that had occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to the last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Although we didn't do that in this run. I killed Michael instead, apparently. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activities to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingles, because after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would have liked them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you saw them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies, and then you chopped their heads off because everybody knows that Removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John! You cannot kill what cannot be killed! Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again! Thou could not kill Amy! Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon! Even now she is at thy door! Her hand is at thy throat! Yet you see her not! I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world! Pandemonium regnat satani! Vitae pandemonium regat satani! Vitae pandemonium... Okay, it just keeps going. Pandemonium regat satani vitae! Oh god, the controller's starting to rumble. Oh wait. I can't hold it. I have to scroll line by line. It's 666. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm here, John. Oh yeah, the music stopped. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh yeah, now I'm a demon. I recall there's a thing you can do here too, but well, I remember to do it. Ah, yes, I can kill these unfortunate people as a demon. So you know what? Sorry, unfortunate people. I like how even the mortise was distorted. Is it up? Alright, here we go. Let's do that again. I think something happens if I kill them both. And I don't get run over by the Airdorf truck again. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna kill them both and not get run over by the truck. Damn it! I went too far. Son of a bitch. Alright, and as a human, I can't get up. Son of a... God damn it. I knew... I don't know if that has any bearing on the ending. I think it might, which kind of pisses me off. Because... I forgot, if you go under the bridge, you turn back into being a human. Oh, yes, the candy tunnel. I'm sure that's fine. And I... A key. Ale Star? Wait, I went down. Satin lives. Satin lives, guys. Satin. There was my good buddy Satin. Read. Okay. Oh god, what was it? It's like when you see it. Don't move, I think is what it was. Yeah, when you see it, don't move. Did I didn't move? Oh, did I? Does... Can I, like, go back to being a demon? I'll just go back over the bridge and be like, ah, I'm a demon again. No, I'm gonna have to do that again in a replay, because I was an idiot. I was a numpty and I went too far under the bridge. I'm gonna have to kill those, young lovers next time. When you see it, don't move. Does, I guess, pulling the cross-up counts, too, as moving? So, I guess they mean literally don't do anything. Yep, I guess the cross is moving. Very well. I literally will not touch a button. I'm not gonna touch anything. Hello! Goodbye! Yeah, don't. Okay. We survived. For now. Wait, was there something all the way over here? Oh, you know what? I believe... Oh, yeah. I think killing those kids does have something to do with an ending. I just remembered that. What was that note? Conjure his demon, serve his demon, walk among the children of the dead as his demon. I think there was something relating to doing all three of those steps. And I think not killing those kids is going to mean I don't get that ending. Which is okay, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that one's not the canon ending either. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big. Alright.
I will not lie to bless you, child.
Don't kill me. I'm on edge. I'm a little on edge right now. I'm gonna go, should I go down to the right? Okay. Let's go down. Okay. What does this say? I'm sorry, God. Please save me. I don't think God's got anything to do with this, buddy. What if we don't do that? What if I go up instead? What if I do go in here?
Chaos Red.
Fucking chaos raids.
Mortis.
I actually jumped from that. Fucking get. God damn it. Oh, the flashlight. I need that to not get stabbed by the guy. That makes sense.
Will you whisper? You get him live. Here I go.
Oh god, this fight sucks because I can't fucking see it. Ah, the Mortis. No, Mortis.
Here you get me.
Oh, Jesus. Where did you go? Oh, hello.
Wait, please. Here I go.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. Now what? Oh, you're over here.
Get me.
Are you back in the same... No, you're not in the same spot.
Wait, please. Here I go.
Flashlight segments, yeah.
Nearby forever.
Did he drop a note, or am I just, okay. Did he not drop a note? Usually when you kill a demon, they drop a note, but I guess maybe... Oh, is that Mr. Chaos Reigns? Okay. Now that I have the flashlight, I won't get stabbed by Chaos Reigns, right? Is that what I'm supposed to garner? He is here? Okay. They hate the light. Okay. What the fuck is that?
It's locked.
Oh, God. Look.
Mortis.
I have to, like, flash the light around me while moving? Alright. Heck, you foul beasts. Oh, God, help me. Okay, I don't think they're in this room. Oh god, am I gonna need that key for something? Were you there originally? No, you weren't. Okay. Right, if I had killed those... Okay, this is the point where if I had killed those kids as the demon, I would have got that note, and I think it would have been an ending. But because I didn't do that, we don't get that ending. Which is fine, I'm pretty sure him becoming a cult member is not a canon ending. Unless it is! No, wait, that's not the way I need... Oh, I need to go back the other way. Shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. They didn't kill me that time.
Here I am. Daily Curate.
Hey, Father Garcia!
Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go. Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Again, in this run, we didn't kill Amy. I like how it's like, oh yeah, that thing you did to Amy. I actually didn't do that, but sure.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear.
Ah! You know what? Just kill me too. I'm pretty sure if Father Garcia dies, it makes the fight against this guy way harder. I'm pretty sure if Father Garcia dies during this, it makes the fight harder. So, you kind of don't want it to happen.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Mortis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust.
I don't know why he's over here now.
Afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Father Garcia died. I should just let myself die. I think if I let myself die now, he's still gonna be dead. Yep. Because this was a checkpoint. Ah! There you go. Back up, demon! Damn it, I wasn't facing the right way. I think him being alive is also canon too, so all this is kind of not good. Oh god, okay. Oh god, what? How big is your parabola? I sound like these dreams go on. The morning breaks. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back. Molly. Oh, so his, like, wife left him? Because he's trying to, like, fight this fight against the demons. For the name of God, in the name of God.
I'm not going in there.
Why not? What's in there? What's in there, John? John, it's not too late. Your soul can still be saved. All is not lost. Please wait for my next letter. For now, I have many questions that need answering. In the meantime, be careful. They're watching you. Father Garcia.
I survived the nightmare, but did I really do the right
Oh, I should have
thing?
checked the kitchen
I
before.
don't
I think there
know
was
what
something
is
in there.
real anymore. My faith is weak, and I feel a dark shadow over me. If I can save the boys, maybe I will find what I'm looking for.
I should have checked the kitchen first. Ah, Gary! Alright, this is Chapter 3. I don't know. This is brand new stuff for me, so. September 21st. Oh, we're going all the way back to the beginning of this tale, are we? Okay. Why is it so muffled? I don't even have a cross this time. Oh. Hello, Mrs. and Mrs. Martin. Is it like all muffled because it's a flashback? Is that like what we're supposed to? Can I go the other way? I'm gonna go this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, hey, I made it here too. Hello. It's a flashback? Okay. Let's say Amy Martin? Oh, okay. If you say so. Alright. I am? Why am I going first? Aren't you the head priest? Oh. We're at the ending. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on. Why do you have all these mannequin heads? What's wrong with you, Mr. and Mrs. Martin? Hello, Amy. Hello. Oh. Okay, so we're dreaming. Alright. 3 days until the profane Sabbath. Oh, do they mean October 31st? John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. I'm in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia. Are we going in there now?
I'm not going in there.
Why not? What's in here? Have you forgotten already? Things are never quite as they seem. If you can't discern truth from lies, you could try remembering what you know to be true. Press... Okay. Should I grab that letter? I probably should. John, I can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with their relatives. I will try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malthus and disrupt their plans. Vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. Okay. We must find the demons. Let me check my basement. Go with God. Yes, that is what Vaya con Dios means. Where's the front? Oh, the front door's probably right here. That might help. We just... Can we just go to the neighbor's house? Oh, knock knock, it's me, Jesus. Oh, that means we're gonna peek in one of these windows. It's gonna be something spooky. We just crossed the street. Hopefully there's not any air door semi-trucks crossing. Alright, everything seems normal so far. I guess we'll get in the car and go. Interesting that you could choose not to. I didn't see what, like, it didn't seem like there was much else you could do there.
This is hopeless for you, preacher.
Ah, there's the air door car. Am I not allowed in then? Are you saying, like, I can't go in? Dead bird. Okay. There's a lot of Airdorf shipping trucks. In the balls. Oh, there's Gary. And the cool ass. I didn't even notice the cool ass. Alright, that just repeats. Let's see. Maybe if I try going to the left. Don't worry, that's just Gary. I'm sure he's a friend.
This is hopeless for you, preacher.
You're trying to say, like, God is not around here? Ah, there we go. It's the same street. Diesel Fest, 1987. Calling all metal fans, Diesel Fest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Why couldn't it be Gary Buster Holmes? Yeah, that's a Gary we like. Calling all metal fans, Diesel Fest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Plus No Corpse, The Horror Is Dead, Basement 2, Return to Bondage, Among the Bloodshed. It's bloody, but whatever. Lying Still in Silence, Mother of Shadow, and The Daughter Afterbirth. Advance sale tickets $3, admission at door 5. Oh, that rat went away. I should have tried going in the front door. Hold on. Unless he was, like, blocking my way. Hold on. I didn't even try to go in the front door.
This is hopeless.
Alright, he's blocking the way. Sure, alright. You feel watched. Alrighty then. Facts to Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi, Rhonda. Just a couple of reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember our sales points. Clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Ms. Martin. One more thing. Keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. I'm sure Gary does love us, chat. Boards over the door. Yep. Well, let's just go deeper into the ward. Somebody left their IV bag out. Note to self. Pills do not dissolve in IV drip well. Too weak. Patients waking up before process is complete. Sooner or later, they will realize they are having the same hallucinations. Suggest concentrated injectable version. Oh, we're drugging the patients here? Oh, excellent. Excellent. We're drugging the patients. Okay, there's a fetus. There's another fetus. I don't think that's a fetus. I'm pretty sure that last one is in fact not a fetus. Sorry, just had to go turn my light on. Is he gonna comment over the boards on this door, too?
Boards over the door.
Boards over the door! What am I going to do? If only I had a crowbar, then maybe we would take the boards off of the door and be able to move. Oh! It's actually a crowbar!
Someone drop a crowbar here.
Well, lucky for us, isn't it? Isn't it? Let me break the back. I'm assuming that door is what we need to proceed. Let me break these doors first. The exit doors. If I'm allowed to. Never mind! Never mind! We're on a gurney. Alright.
I need to hide.
I'm stuck on a gurney. What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm dead. Alright.
Mortis.
What if I just stand still? Look at the curtain for a meme.
I need to hide.
Which one? The one on the left with the lines? Like, you want me to, like, look at it? I'd have to, like, get down there without dying. What if I don't move? Will he just assume I'm a corpse, too? Left one of the lines. Okay.
More. I need to hide.
Do I need to do it? Like... Okay. Oh, the meme is as it is. I don't... What's the meme? I think I don't get it. I don't think I get it. It's too subtle for my brain. What if I just stand what if I don't move? The lost meme? Oh.
I need to hide.
Okay. What if I just don't move? If I don't move, maybe he'll just assume I'm a corpse? No, that is not the answer. Okay.
Morty. I need to hide.
What if I hide behind a curtain? Surely it can't be that. No. Alright. The hiding spot is more simple than I think. Okay. Is it just to leave? Oh, that wouldn't be the answer.
I need to hide.
Is it behind the left curtain? Oh, it might be. Oh, maybe it was behind the left curtain. Do I need to move? I don't want to move because he might kill me. Okay, I guess we're making our daring getaway in a gurney. Oh, dear God. Okay.
I need to hide.
What if we just go upstairs? Oh, I can't. I'm on the stick. I gotta get off the gurney somehow. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
I need to hide.
Okay. This one's better. You know what? I'm liking the stealth section. That's new for this game. Alright, so the hiding spot in this room is probably to the left, would be my guess.
I need to hide.
There we go, completely incognito. Yeah, I'm blending in among the corpses. I still don't know how to get off this gurney, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I still have the crowbar, okay. Oh, it's the cop!
What the hell is going on here? You're coming with me, preacher.
Okay, just get me off. Alright. Do we want to go back? I don't know if this is a smart idea. Oh, look, he's not here anymore. I wonder if any of these demons, something I can, scan. Oh, I broke his pathing. Whoops. What if we go in this room? We probably shouldn't, but what if we do it? Oh wait, we can't. Okay. Alright, back up the stairs then. Oh, there was a demon over there.
Need your crowbar, preacher.
I mean, can't I use it?
Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Just get away from it! Oh god, no, don't do that! Why did you shoot it? Oh no. Stop shooting it! It's not helping! Stop shooting! Shooting is not the right response. Oh yeah, the hippies burnt your car, sure. Oh, now the cop is dead. Oh, do I get his gun? Oh my god. No? Do I not get his gun? Damn it. The cop guy's dead, but I don't even get his gun. What a shame. What did those hippies get to? No gun for me. Do I go back in the ward? Where did the demon go? Also, the windows it busted aren't here anymore. What? Oh, maybe I go through that window? No? Is that door open down here now? No. But does that link up to... There's like a symbol. That same symbol is on the, Get back on. Why would I do that? Why would this be a thing? Because now I don't know how I'm gonna get off. Yeah. That was probably not a smart idea. You want me to tell you because you can't get off? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, well... Then why would they let you get back on? That's kind of stupid. There's more to this clinic. Fudge. Well, join us. Alright, how do I join you? Hold on. On the locked door with the symbol, wait a few seconds. Can I do that on the gurney? Or am I screwed? Am I gonna have to, like, restart now? Oh, okay. Hello! Oh, there's two of them. They're not normally expected to know this until after getting a normal ending. Whoops! Usually people would leave in the car. I don't know why I didn't think to do that either. I didn't just like, I don't know, for some reason it's like, oh, let me go back in there. Hello? What are you? Okay.
I'm looking for twin boys, Ned, Jason, Martin. Have you seen them? Who's Gary?
Gary loves us. Oh, I'm sure he definitely is a normal human.
I'm leaving now.
Yeah, I agree. Not really, no. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Are these just a distraction? Okay, I just should be attacking her. Oh, dear God. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I think really I should be attacking her and not them. Be my guess. Make the noises stop, you damn kids! Oh my God, they're all forming on her. Ew. Oh, gee, oh God, why am I, okay. Okay. So basically I'm stalling until... Ah! Oh. Fuck! I was doing so well! God damn it. Alright. Alrighty. Ah! Does the... I guess I'll have to try leaving in the car after this. Does the game just end then? Or does it, like, keep going? And I'm, like, somehow accidentally provided with knowledge I'm not supposed to know. It keeps going? Okay. So... But I'm still provided with knowledge I'm not supposed to know yet. Because I'm dumb, and I was like, let me get back on the gurney, because... I don't know why I did that. Oh, dear God. Vaguely hints about it? Oh, but probably, like, I wouldn't have gotten it. It's probably, like, in the section... Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Do these things not actually kill me? Am I just getting really lucky? They're just slow? Or I'm really lucky then? Oh, fudging hell. Oh, fudging crappers. I'm probably dead at this point. Yep. It's like, I think I'm supposed to still be attacking her, I think. She's probably the most important. Now that I exposed her. Would be my guess. I have to expose her and then probably keep attacking her. Alright, until she's completely exposed, I don't think she can be attacked. Why does that spawn so many demons? Oh my Christ in heck. How many? Okay. God, that is terrifying. Damn it, I thought I got him. Ah.
Mortis.
Am I not understanding something about this fight, or am I just, like, it's just taking forever, even though I understand it? Doesn't seem like they actually can kill me. God, that was a lot of babies we exercised. Plus, I'm just not getting it. Oh, I can attack her. Okay, so I do have to attack her. Oh, they slow me down. I see. Okay, all they really do is just nip at my heels and slow me down. He's learning. Alright, we killed her. Okay. Oh, and a note. Smooth moves, priests, but the twins are not here. Carry out the works of your god while it is yet day, for the night cometh. Remember, Gary loves you. Where are we now? Oh, we're still here. Okay. Now do I leave in the car? I guess, unless there's something else here. Now I go back? Okay. Okay, that was weird. Like, my OBS just, like, froze for a little bit. But it looks like everything's back. So, now do I just get in the car? You thought it was your phone? No, it was literally like the OBS froze on my computer. So, that was weird. I'm done here? Okay, let's get in the car. Beelzebub, baby! Oh, that's fun. Oh, we broke one of the seals. Hell yeah. Oh, we're back here. I don't have... Get the book. Where's the book? Oh, there it is. Up, get the book. Why did the book move? Hello. Get out. Come on. Come with me. Get out of here. That's what we're trying to tell you, sir. Stay here.
I don't know what to tell you. I need to go and stop the power. Stay here and pray for Amy.
Take it, save her.
Don't worry, Amy, I'm coming.
Another dream? Okay. 2 days until the profane Sabbath. Alrighty.
I'm not going in there.
Maybe we'll... Eventually we have to go in there, right? Why are there so many letters? John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malthus. I'm not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals. Vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. Okay. John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't let me leave. John, so now this is the only way I can contact you. I think they're watching me. I need you to come over to as soon as you can. The situation has got much worse. My address is 665 Orange Street, apartment 5A, New Haven, Connecticut. Thank you, Lisa. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. Didn't she say not to trust Tiffany? Hold on. Yeah, Tiffany can't be trusted. Okay, so don't go to Tiffany. Pennsylvania power blow? Yeah. Why can't I go in the basement? I do not know. Alright, I guess let's go to the apartment and don't talk to Tiffany. Because they can't be trusted, apparently. Let's go straight to Lisa, apartment 5A. But first, do you guys still watching TV? Do you think something happened to these people? Is that like pro wrestling? I think I think it is. Alright. Oh, he hit him with the pile driver! They're also watching pro wrestling. Oh, no, not yet. Somebody lit the cigarette butts. Okay. Looks like the car that Gary usually drives is here. I'm sure that won't come up. Among the Damned. Hello, Mr. Ward. I am sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Okay, so she's been killed. Oh, she's been killed, clearly, dude. You said 5A, right? Which would be... L. Pearson, okay. And there's a basement. I don't know why I'd go down there, but we can. Now we got a flashlight, I bet. I probably should leave before I get killed. That music means I'm gonna get killed if I keep going. That's what that means. It means we need a flashlight. Otherwise, Chaos Rain's gonna kill me again. A broken mirror? Was this the staircase? Should I go check if the elevator's not working? Hold on. Was I supposed to have gone up to the elevator like, the elevator is out? I guess I'll have to take the stairs. No, it seems to be working to me. 5. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. What the fuck does that mean?
It's locked.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, what? Maybe, should we try going to, Tiffany's house, even though she says don't trust her? My friend Tiffany. I didn't check where Tiffany's house was. Or is it trying to say you should go back to the first floor? Well, the first floor would just be the ground floor again, wouldn't it? Does it really expect me to walk these stairs? Okay. Hold on, maybe we can find Tiffany's room, and that'll help me, because, like, that would be a lot better than just wandering through the halls aimlessly. That would be a lot better than just wandering the halls aimlessly. Let's see if we can try to figure out. T. Boone. T. Robinson. Okay. Either 3B or 8A. Did we get... Hold on, did any of those notes say what her full name was? It didn't, so... A or 3B. Okay. Let's try 3. It's easier than... It's easier than walking there. That's for sure. Oh, well, 3B's open. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, I'm sure that's also fine. Oh, good. Great. Is that gonna do that again, or is that just like a haha? There's a demon in that television. She was on 4-5, right? Damn. Okay. Oh, I should have the key now, right? Oh. Sure.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Yeah, I can see that. If you wish to break the seal of Alu, your answer lies in the blood-stained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. Highest... Okay, hold on. So, highest... What's that? The highest... Well, the highest point was, Clavis M. Well, Clavis, I think, means key. The highest point would be something weird about that seal. Well, what do you want me to do?
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Did I somehow... Oh. Oh, left? Okay. The highest point would be 410, would it not? And then I have to go to the basement? Let's see. Oh, that's fun. Okay. What does this say? Sacrifice what you cling to. So you want me to get rid of my, cross? Basement dumbwaiter. How to use. Pull up on handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed into the container. Hold down on handle to close hatch. Press button to send dumbwaiter to basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. So I gotta give up the cross, I guess.
So be it.
I was gonna wait until it blinks green. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, no cross. I'm going balls to the wall here. That's not 4-1. That's 4-3. I thought that was that 4-4? Oh. The green light just means it's ready to drop down. You gotta pick it back up. Oh. Well, we gotta go into Chaos Reigns, apparently. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I saw it! Oh no, a camera!
It's a camera.
Oh, fuck, it's Fatal Frame all over again. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I gotta get all the way to the basement like this. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, now 3B is open. Fuck off. Oh, this was Tiffany's room again. Oh shit. Oh dear God, okay. Oh God, I'm bleeding. What does that say? Fuck. Priest cop! Oh my God, they actually made that reference. Oh God, I love that. That's a reference to, when Scary Game Squad, that, like, Jesse Cox and his friends played Faith. That's hilarious. They kept calling the guy, like, they kept making this joke about Priest Cop and how he would be played by, like, Danny DeVito. That's fucking amazing. I think I'm gonna die here, by the way. We go this way, I guess. Oh, hello, satanic ritual, don't mind me, I'm coming in.
Chaos Red.
Oh, okay, do I want to not flash them? Alright, that's probably what it is. I love that the dev... Wait, why are we in here now? What? Okay. That was weird. We were in a different room for a second. I love the dev, like, loved Scary Game Squad's playthrough so much that he was like, you know what? I'm gonna immortalize it. Alright, so we don't want to flash them, because then they'll kill us. They'll know I'm here, I guess. How the fuck are we now? Oh, there's a dead body down here. Oh, shit. Up the path is down here. Okay. Up. What room? Wait, what room was this? 3A. Oh, dear God. Oh, we gotta go in. Are we just gonna go into every room and get scared? Okay. Oh. Alright, down the stairs, I think. Oh, there's a note. I want the note. Can I not get the note? Is there like... Can I not get the note? I feel like maybe if I had like an actual flashlight instead of using a camera's flash. Oh, God, help me. Why? Oh, can't read a note with just camera flashes. I guess not. I'm going to die here, aren't I? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Is it still following me? I don't think so. Thank God. I must be wasting so much film. What the? Oh my God. Okay. Oh, hell. What floor are we on? Oh, we're in the... Okay, we're going down to the basement. I did not like Birdman. Birdman was... I did not enjoy Birdman. And that turned the power back on? Okay. Alrighty. I just want to make sure that, like, there's no, like, you know, hidden notes. Doesn't seem like it. That came out of nowhere. Oh, God, no. That was freaky deaky. I don't know if I should trust the elevator. I don't know if I trust the elevator anymore. I think I'm gonna take the stairs. Yeah, I think I'm possessed by Birdman. That's not good. That's Tiffany's room. I think. Oh no, we could go... Okay, we can go this way to get the note. I want the note. Brothers and sisters, this month we will be host to a very special visitor. It is here to help prepare the way for the coming of the unspeakable. Of course, due to its special nature, it has full access to the entire building, including your apartments, bedrooms, etc. If you are lucky enough to see it, you would do well not to approach or speak to it. Find a dark or dimly lit area and try to stay out of its way, please. One of you will be blessed to find it has made its home in your dwelling. Do not go down into the hole it will make, no matter whose voice you hear down there. If you believe one of your fellow brothers and sisters is inside, please notify me and I will retrieve the remains in a timely manner. Also, just a reminder that rent and utility are due by Friday. Love, Gary. Gary loves us, chat, remember. Remember, no matter what happens, Gary loves us. Give me that note. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 blank by passing them through the blank carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward the blank with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. That wretched whore. Oh. There's a dagger there. Pay your rent. Oh, yes, Gary loves you and pay your rent. Alright, that was one of the seals. I'm trying to remember what rooms did we go through. Because I'm assuming the other one is in... It might be 3A? I mean... Oh, yeah. That guy's not doing too hot, is he? Did I go in the hole? Can I go in the hole? No. Probably a good thing, let's be honest. I wonder if those cultists are still there. Oh, I guess not. Brothers and sisters, praise the unspeakable. We have been graced with the presence of another great demon. Alu is here. I do not understand his motive, but he has put a seal over the vessel's door. This may be Tiffany's doing, but it may also be a test of our faith. Do not cease to pray. Swallow your pills. You may have twice as many as normal. Seal yourself in with bricks and mortar. And if that so-called priest shows up, take him and eviscerate him over the altar. Preferably still alive. Remember, Gary loves you. Okay, yes, Gary loves you, pay your rent, and take your pills, chat. That's all you need to know. Priest cop. I love that joke from fucking Scary Game Squad got put in the game. That is amazing. I love that the dev loved Scary Game Squad's playthrough so much. He's like, you know what? I'm going to immortalize this joke forever in the game. was the second note? Hold on. The face hiding in the deep dark. Only those who ascended the... okay. Well, we did the dagger, the bloodstained knife. I don't understand what the deep dark means. Gotta see SGS play this later. I don't know if they've done Chapter 3 yet. I know they did Chapters 1 and 2. I don't know if they've done Chapter 3 yet. But I'm sure they will do Chapter 3 as soon as possible. Like, it's just, I think they gotta, like, get in a room together and, like, play the game together. So, we're still missing a seal. The second thing is a mask. Did I miss it somehow? Was it in the hole? Do I need to go back down to, the floor with the hole in it? Don't think they did yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch it too whenever they do release their playthrough of Chapter 3. Because even though I already played it, I just, like, their playthrough of it is where I got my knowledge from, mostly, of the Chapters 1 and 2. Oh, a note. Here we go. Elevator friend from Timmy. Oh, do I... oh, wait, hold on. That might be... I might need to know what floor we need to be on for that. Floor 7? Okay. Oh, okay. I can't actually go to floor 7. So I have to walk up to floor 7 and go in the elevator? I mean, I guess I could have went down from 8, but, like, it's kind of the same either way. Oh, I have to go down from 8. There is no 7th floor. Are you sure about that? Then why is there an 8th floor? He doesn't know. I lack the critical information. Or what if I walk down from 8? Oh, here's another note. Those who keep knocking on forbidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. What? There is a 7th floor. Okay. So maybe now I can go on the elevator to the 7th floor? I'm gonna check over here first. This is probably just... Alright. Our sister Tiffany has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. Am I her pious friend? Are we about to get crushed? Unspeakably? This could be bad. I'm assuming this door just goes up to the 9th floor. Do I want to do that? What if I go down to the 7th floor? They're saying there is a 7th floor. Okay, maybe not. What about floor 9? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk on the floor 9. We'll just take the elevator. Alright, that's the same staircase. Oh, a pumpkin. Williams Family Newsletter, October 1987. If you're reading this, that means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party! It will be held on Halloween starting at 5 p.m. in Apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a +1, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who receive this newsletter, are invited. Also, just a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all those overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we don't want a repeat of last year with the power going out, so please, bring treats but no tricks. And just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed in the apartment. Also, please be aware of Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him. Again, he still has trouble after what happened last year. You will also notice he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapist says it's healthy for him to have such a coping mechanism. See you all at the party! Can't wait for you all to meet Mr. Miller, who has taken to Timmy so well and has become like a part of the family. Debbie. Is Mr. Miller like his new stepdad? Oh, wait. Also, what was Gary's name? Oh. 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 Oh boy. What is this door? What floor was the one with the hole with the masks? Because they were like hole, and then it was like a dead guy. Because 7 doesn't exist. Apparently. Was it 4-3? Oh, now you want to go in the hole, no? Am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. It looked like he was about to jump right into the hole. I guess that's just the way the hitboxes are. Maybe from this side? Hmm. How do I get it to go on the 7th floor? Also, what was this note about? If you go knocking on doors, you will be visited by the ones who guard them. I'm sure that wasn't ominous in any way. Bunch of interpreting. Alright, we're gonna have to read better, I think. Apartment 5A, yeah. Tiffany, yeah, blah, blah, blah. The face hiding in the deep dark. Do I need to... I can't go... There wasn't anything back in the basement. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Tiffany's gone against the will of the unspeakable. Everyone initiated father in order to bring about the second death must sacrifice 7 somethings. We need to somehow get to the 7th floor. To get... I'm assuming elevator friend is the deep dark. There's a lot of notes. My God. 44? No, I could just leave and be like, you know what? You know what? I've had enough. Let's just go. But I'm not gonna do that. You're going to bed? Oh, you're just saying that, oh, the hell with this. I'm gonna go to bed. None of these none of these are G. Miller. One, 4, 2, 6. Oh, is that like I have to do the elevator in that order? Damn it. Went too far to the right. Alright. Very well. Gotta start over then. I'm wondering if I have to leave in between each one of these. Okay, that's not it. The 8th, okay, the 6th floor says there is no 7th floor, but the 8th floor said there is a 7th floor. I guess this doesn't mean anything? I thought 1426. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, let's do 1426. I did 1246. I messed up. I did the wrong order wrong. Alright, 4-1. 4. Now 2. And now 6. And now does 7 work? No, okay. Reset it. Does this... Oh, maybe this reset doesn't count. Like, I have to hit 1 again? Then 4. More beyond that code? Okay. Does it involve the elevator still? I wonder if... It's all within the elevator. Okay. Well... Okay, elevator friend. The buttons have faces. The number of floors go beyond 1246. Okay, so there's more to it. I mean, 9 could be one. I don't know, that would seem like a bonus note. That probably has nothing to do with... Well, they said the incident. Oh, no. Okay. We could try 9. I'm wondering if those are faces or if it's like... Let's see, if you see the things on the right, it has faces. Kind of. But then they also kind of look like... Dots. You had to look it up. Oh, this is definitely not like a first playthrough type of thing. Okay. This is probably like a you come back when you have some knowledge, boy. Uh, I mean, the thing is, I also don't know how to get the 4-7 in general to break the because I'm assuming it could be a first playthrough thing. Oh, you'd have to be like God Gamer. Godlike and persistent. Yeah. I mean, we could try 9, see what happens. I won't know if it's right. I have no idea if it's right or wrong. I don't even know if I have all the information needed. Oh, set 08175. Well, I can't go to. I don't know if those numbers would be any helpful. Keep Jeffrey out of sight? No. 665? Well, that won't help. Probably. We wish to bring the answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. I don't know how to do. The elevator friend is one of them. The elevator game one and one more. Elevator game? I don't think I must not have that one. So, well, I guess we just need to proceed normally. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of notes, so we're probably... I probably don't even have all the notes needed to get the hints. Proceed as far as you can. The problem with that is I'm not sure what to do in order to get the face hiding in the deep dark. See what you can do when it feels like all this is done. Right now, I kind of feel like that. I feel like I'm trying to get to the 7th floor, but I can't. Unless I'm completely wrong, and I need to go somewhere else to find the face hiding in the deep dark. The 7th floor is a thing to investigate, but Jamaican said something else. Alright. I think the 7th floor thing gets me... Like, the whole... I'm, like, completely stumped on what to do, then, to proceed. So, I guess... Did I get my cross? Yes, I do have the cross back. We've broken one of the seals. But we need to break the other seal. We broke the one involving the knife. But I need to figure out the one hanging in the deep... The one he said about the, face hiding in the deep dark. I don't get what that one means. Deep dark would be... I thought that had to do something with the 7th floor, but I guess that's a bonusy thing? Go back to the basement? Okay. 90% of people miss it. I mean... what was in the basement? There was the altar, and then there was a thing on top of it, but, like, I tried... Not easily told. Let's go back to the basement and check again. Then go to the right after getting the cross. Oh, yeah, that would be missable. For sure. I didn't think to do that. Yeah, that's kind of not communicated well at all. But alright. Don't mind me. Yeah, because I guess looking at this room, it does look like it keeps going to the right, but you wouldn't think to go that way, like, at all. Ah, here we go. My beloved Gary. Alas, the mask is already stained with blood. My blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane anymore, for I am beyond! Look for me in the unseen world if you dare. Tiffany. I wonder if this is important for any reason. It's like a I'm gonna write this down too in case we need it for something. Like a trident. Oh, I'm trying to write it on a napkin. Let me go grab an actual piece of paper instead of a napkin. I'm just trying to write it on the napkin. I'm just ripping the napkins. That's not gonna work. Take good care and good luck with the rest of the apartment. You can always leave the car if you can't figure it out. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could always do that and then come back for a second playthrough. Because... Alright, thanks for stopping by, Kirby. I'm gonna write this down, though. Alright, whatever, that'll get my point across. Hit the X, and then X, and then... And then, and... Are these notes anything? 70 times 7. 1,400? 140? 140. That might be important. No. No. That's not how math works, Bob. 7 times 7 is 49. Dumbass. $490. That's the actual number. Not 7. Not 7. I'm writing all this down. You never know what might or may not be important. Alright, we might need to kill that. I might just go through and get an ending, hopefully. Because I'm worried this might take a long time. To, like, actually get the actual... Do I need to do both parts again? Okay. How much of it am I missing now? Oh my god, we lost so much from that death.
I know your secret. Pull out your eyes. You can't hide anymore. Betrayer. She's always with you. You belong to her.
I do not belong to her. No, thank you. I do not belong to her. So I need to do the first part again, because we died. And we lost, like, a lot of notes. Crap. What room was that in? That was in, 3, I think. No. 3? We have to go back and grab all the things I missed, because... Nope. Was this not the 4? This is the 4 if you want to try to solve the elevator one. I'm not gonna worry about the elevator this run through anymore. I just want to finish the game as if we can, because I'm worried about, because running it in marathon mode, it said like if you quit, your save is deleted. So I don't want to do that. I want to at least finish and get an ending, so I don't lose my save data when the stream is over. Was that 4? Was that 4-3? Just like 3B rather than 3A? This 3A is the other room. With the hole. Was it 3B? No, 3B is Tiffany's room. We have to get this note again. Was it 4? Okay. Was it 5B? No. Was it 8? Or was it 2? I think there might have been a thing on 2. Here's the thing about 8, about how knocking on forbidden doors might be visited by the ones who guards them, and then there is a 7th floor. And I think 8A just has something like not helpful in it at all. And then, 4-9 will be the one about the pumpkin. I'm just gonna, like, grab all the notes, and then I'll try to remember where the hell we're supposed to be going. I don't remember if there was anything in 4A, 9A. There was not. Okay. This door, is this the forbidden door? Or is it not talking about the one that's been sealed? Alright, I think the only 4 I haven't checked was 2. Which is ironic. Was it either of these? I mean, the fact that there's fire is probably a good sign. Okay, here we go. Ah, there's the knife. But I remember there was a note in 2B, so I'm lazy and I'm gonna go this way to get to it. Then we will unlock the seal, and I'll worry about the stuff involving the elevator later. We'll save that for next time, probably. Because I feel like it's gonna take me too long to figure out. And then eventually I might just give up and look at it, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to at least try a little bit. Alright, let's go in and see what happens. Hello.
Lisa, thank God you're alright.
She's not alright.
It's so dark. I can't see through it anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Ah, of course. Oh, dear God, okay. Fight it, John! I'm fighting! Okay. Oh, dear God, okay. Don't let Lisa touch you. Fuck, it's... Fuck! Just fight it, John! I'm fighting! Oh, dude, how am I supposed to know which one's the right one? The one she hangs around? No. Fuck! I'm gonna guess it's this one. Nope. This one. Ah! Should've moved. Maybe face her, John. Oh, it's gotta be the one that's the slowest. Maybe. Nope. I think if I get drawn to Lisa, that's game over. So we just gotta not do that. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'll let her get caught. I don't even think the top was an option. Ay, ay, ay. Nope, face the right way, John. Oh, God. Fuck me. How am I supposed to know that's the right one? Ah.
Oh no, Lisa.
Oh, shit.
I'm so sorry. You never made me do it.
Well, it's probably not a good ending. It's probably not the good ending. She happened to be too close to me. That's unfortunate. Is there anything else? Oh, so we could try to figure out the elevator, but I don't know if I want to do that when I did clearly probably the bad ending of killing her. I'm curious now, actually. Will 410 be open? The door on the right side of 410, will that be open? Or are we, like, done here? And, like, unless I, find all of the obscureness. The devil made me do it. Yeah, I'm sure that'll hold up in court. So, the only thing I can think of at this point would be to find out the thing about 4-7, but, like, that one's, like, over my head, I think, for now. So, maybe we'll just leave and get the bad ending, because I'm assuming killing her is not a good ending. I thought it was gonna... Okay. Take it, save her. We're not done yet? I thought we would be done by now. Might just have to end anyway. I guess there's the third day, isn't there? My god, I didn't realize this game was going to be this long.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin?
Maybe they're in the living room. Or maybe not. Oh, there's his glasses. Bob's glasses?
Hello?
Are we going into the attic? Oh, that's fun. I'm sure that's great.
Hello?
Oh boy. It's the duck, right? There's not even a window. Oh, it's the window from the left side? It's like, there's not even a window there. How does that work?
Amy, are you in here?
I'm assuming she's in the attic. I don't remember anything further. You don't remember the twins' room? You didn't think to go into the twins' room in your flashback?
You're here at rest. Please. Amy, let's go back to the basement.
Oh yeah, like she's gonna do that.
Let's go. You need to get better. What about Meredith? Did she get better?
Who's Meredith?
You didn't save her. You that's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please join us at me.
I don't have it.
Dr. Allred, Mr. Martin.
They're all dead!
Your body's got me. Please.
Alright, now it's the third day? Oh my god, okay. I didn't... Do you think it stops on today, or do you think it keeps going under the fourth day?
I'm not going in there.
You'll go in there eventually. John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet that it's the place where they'll try to summon Malphus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the time to do a whole nother day. I didn't realize. Man, this game is like over twice as long as the other two games, which is, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that's actually a good thing. Like, progress will not be saved. That's the point. That's the problem I'm having. We're going to have to do part 3 from the beginning again next time, but unfortunately, I just don't think I'll have the time today, this session, to finish it. Because I don't know how long this third day will be. So I guess we're going to have to do a full part 3 playthrough next time. So that's unfortunate. But I don't think I'll have the time to do a whole nother day. Which means we'll still have to do it. So I apologize for not finishing this today, but we will do it. We will finish this. We'll have to start over, and we'll finish this next time. Because progress will not be saved, unfortunately. But that's all I don't have any time left, really. I don't think I'll have enough time left in today's session for a whole nother day. So I'm gonna have to cut it here. We're going to have to start over chapter 3 next time, unfortunately. New chapter modes. At least we unlocked some stuff. But we'll have to, yeah. At least, what did we unlock? We play intro, conjuration mode, credits. Yeah, we're gonna have to do chapter 3 next time. I didn't realize it was gonna be that long. Well, and then I'll go back and we'll have to do a full chapter 3 run next, just chapter 3. And then I'll go after that. Maybe we'll go back and mess around in chapter 1 and 2 and 3. But, like, I gotta actually complete a chapter 3 run first.